Where am I?
Alex, you okay?
Tommy?
Yeah.
Chad?
You were out. Yeah, you were out fucking like you were out cold there, buddy. You okay?
What day is it?
It's June 26th. It's time for fucking Death Stranding 2, man.
What, but what about the 100 line? We have to keep playing that. We didn't finish it, dude.
100th line. What kind of fucking title's that? What are you talking about?
What what do you mean? It has all our friends in it. Takumi and Hiroko and Darumi and even fucking Gaku. Nothing?
I don't know anything about Darumi, but I know Dai, you're a hard man. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah. What am I talking about? Oh, you know,
Yeah,
it's probably the TMJ and the shoulder pain from all the bad sleep I've been getting, but where did that stem from then?
Beats me.
Oh. Okay, so what are we? What did
Should
you
I
say we're playing?
Beach me.
Beach.
Well, we're playing. We finally have a game.
Death Stranding.
Yeah, we finally have a game to supplant the title of DS2. We no longer have to be bogged down by Dark Souls 2.
Death Stranding. With
Who?
with Sam Porter Bridges, right?
Yep. Also
Fragile?
Express is her last name.
And Heartman.
I love Heartman. With his heart-shaped heart.
And the baby. Let's go!
Let's
go! Hey!
Hi.
It's fucking time. Goddamn game that took 6 years to make. Luckily, we only played it 2 years ago. In my mind, we played it. It's like equidistance at all times in the back of my mind. Death Stranding 1, that is. It's always been so close behind me. Yet it was actually that was at the end of 2022 when we played it.
Yeah, so it kind of ended up working out where we played it like halfway in between 1 and 2's release.
Yeah.
Not too close to this game, so we're burnt out, but also not literally when it came out, so it's like literally was a lifetime ago.
Chat, you let me know what the good brightness is. I'm sure 5's probably all right.
5's probably fine to start with, and we like go from there.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll just check the VODs later. The baby. Bonus data found. The following content has been applied. Early unlock. Costo hologram. Quokka.
Quokka. Uh-oh.
The battle skeleton. The boost skeleton. The Boca skeleton. Ikumboka skeleton. Okay. Well, I think this is probably something we should watch for posterity's sake.
Probably not a bad idea. Just for fun.
And it's probably.
Ooh.
I think I'll leave it as is. Longing to launch. That's probably fine. Yeah, you can have my avatar image. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll leave everything as is. I think we adjust this as we go. But let's see what this Death Stranding recap looks like.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The
surprised they
dead
didn't get the
started to
M&M
find
rap.
their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things.
How to
When
kill
they came into
BTS.
contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Turns out it was mandatory military service.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Yup, I remember all this.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel. And
How many
stopped meeting
COVID
in
jokes do you
person.
think are going to be in this?
They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
I suppose the joke was already made. It was a game called
Yeah.
Death Stranding.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be too many
The Death
jokes,
Stranding
but
was hastening humanity's extinction.
They're going to look at the camera.
Seeing this,
yeah,
Bridget Stranding,
like
the
they're gonna be
last
like,
president
no one
of
would
the
have
United
predicted
States of
humans would have
America,
behaved like this
founded
in this
Bridges,
situation. Look
an
at the camera.
organization
That would be
committed to
amazing. I would
making
love that.
America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Yes. Yes.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who
Me?
took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand,
Were there any other
accompanied by the
repatriates
bridge baby
in
Lou,
one?
you embarked on a journey across North America.
I mean, like he's
Higgs?
a patriot because like Amelie herself made him one. I
Yeah.
don't know if they ever like, if I don't recall there being any other, but there must be some because it's like a concept. It's not just Sam.
Yeah. Higgs
They're
had
like,
like
"Oh, Sam-"
crazy dooms though.
Yeah,
But he might not have been
It's
a
like-
repatriate.
because it was like he wasn't.
is in
they
this
didn't were like,
game,
oh,
though.
Sam the repatriate. It was Sam of repatriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Higgs did not die
Of course,
though.
you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring
Ow.
people together.
Yes, Fragile just
By
left
extending
him
the
stranded
chiral
in the
network
beach.
across the length and
Right,
breadth of the
right,
continent,
right.
you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did
Was that Liv
everything we
Softman
could
on
to
the right
support
there?
your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate
Die
of
Hard,
Bridget,
man.
who was dedicated to fulfilling her final
His name was
wishes.
actually just John
His
McClane.
commitment to American Reconstructionism.
How does he
was
do it?
absolute. And for that, he was named the first president of the UCA.
Right.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yes.
Ah,
The
Hartman.
goat.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
I threw so many suitcases at his fucking face.
The Cairo network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
This last page is just going to be like, it's completely filled with text explaining all the shit that Amelie said at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA.
Dude, America.
Your
It's...
accomplishments. You carried out
America.
one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Hell yeah. All right.
Ah, wow.
So,
look at that.
I haven't looked too closely at anything involving this game's story trailers. Like, I watched the Wilder trailer. Obviously, the Kojima trailers are definitely a part of the experience. I did not watch the launch trailer today, though, even though I'm sure it's a great trailer. I look forward to watching it later, once I beat this. But I'm not too sure what we're going to get here, apart from there being a lot of tar and a doll and a baby.
Because like Death Stranding 1 doesn't necessarily like beg a sequel out of it.
No.
It wraps
no.
up.
I quite love everything about Death Stranding 1 and how it's complete in and of itself. But
yeah, like obviously very excited for this game, but like I don't fucking like, it's weird. It could be anything.
we're gonna shoot people, I think. This game supports auto-saving. Yeah, no shit. I think we're doing normal.
Brutal. That's
Oh shit.
Your Doom's level that.
That's not
does
my
something.
profile picture. That's not my profile picture. That's not it. It's Mothman. It can't take custom ones, so it had to take whatever my last one was, which was, I guess, Haru from fucking 10 years ago. Okay. There are worse things. I should really lie about my birthday here. Just so, like, something happens in-game while we're streaming.
Oh, sure.
But I'm an honest man, and I would never lie to Kojima. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be the most susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil.
As a Pisces can confirm.
Okay. The fuck's Cetus and Delphinus?
No idea.
I know a Delphinus is a dolphin. I think. Gameplay recording resumed. That's fine. You don't get a choice on that PlayStation. All right, Tommy, while we're playing this, ask me any question you need to understand the controls, so it's like you're playing it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Once there was
So
explosion.
you hold L2 and R2.
That's, you know, it is gonna help that Tommy has played Death Stranding. Bang that echoed around the world, phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their ways into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. The vibration's incredible. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. That's the cloud. "11 months later." It's one of those games where the speaker comes out of my controller.
It does that a lot. You
Me?
maybe want to turn that off?
Yeah, I'll probably change it.
Through freezing rain and biting wind.
I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
Rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone?
The unmonetizable playthrough. The bugs.
Traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
Shit, live action, or we finally get that far?
Yeah.
That far.
This looks like that fucking marathon trailer.
Like, there's a chance some of this is live action with, like, shit added in, like the bridge.
Holy shit, a bridge!
But
Okay, I didn't see any of the previous characters in the trailer, so I'm happy to know. When obviously when Deadman started talking, I was like, okay, cool. Fish. A fucking ladder!
Yeah, Heartman was in one of them for sure.
Yeah, I definitely knew Hartman. They made a big deal about it because he showed up. The
big ship.
the likeness actor showed up at TGS, I think.
Right. I thought that was a giant structure. It was Sam.
It was him.
the largest structure.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what
The
is
baby.
right. I made the worst mistake one can
Oh, the trench coat.
playing blind. What is day.
Wow.
God, this
Wow.
Okay, time to head home.
game- So, also one of the most impressive things about this game, it'll literally take you 2 seconds. Save the game and then quit to the main menu and reload real quick. Because it is.
Way to kill the mood, Nick.
I know. I'm sorry. But
Come on, man. Let me take it in. Let me turn off fucking what you call it real quick. Oh no.
yeah.
Oh
it's buried.
no. Where the fuck is everything? I wanted to put on performance mode. Where's that gonna be? Graphic settings. Prioritize performance, please. Thank you. That still looks good.
Yeah.
I don't know about that motion blur. That's weird ass motion blur.
Yeah, that does look bad.
Yeah, there's some weird motion blur stuff on the performance mode, but it's not as bad in other spots. But like graphically, it is very close to the like prioritized looks.
He's done it.
That's an A+ stutter step if I've ever seen one.
Back.
That one's very special. Look at that. Only with the left foot.
Right, Norman Reedus and the funky fetus.
That's right. That's right. All right. Time to just jump straight down a cliff, I guess. Okay, now shit's getting really loud. That sounds good. The baby. Wow. So I'm already sweating. The most minor slope is the scariest fucking thing in Death Stranding. Oh god. Like I'm ready to tumble and this baby's gonna die. I'm so fucking scared I'm gonna kill this child instantly.
Inertia, the potential energy.
Yep.
Bob Oakendecker.
Oh shit, the blood bag. Yeah, the Bob Odenkirk. The what? Whoa.
You know, now it's like Mario. Like Princess Peach, you know what I'm saying?
I do. Ooh. Yeah, that ghosting's a little rough, but hey, whatever. Alright, I think I will carry that on my back. More weight. Where are we headed? Going over there.
You're heading home.
Heading home. It's just that there's a ladder over there, and I want to look at it because I love ladder.
Yo, Hideo Kojima?
Holy
crazy.
crap, I had no idea.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Here's my run, okay.
Yeah, they chose such a good environment for the opening. It's also crazy this game just runs at solid 60 and looks
Crazy.
like this.
That's the camera mode. That's nice.
What button did you press for that?
That was the left touchpad. Oh yeah.
Hey! Hello!
Oh, yeah,
The baby.
You can get Lou to do emotes in the photo mode too.
Oh, I'm sure. That she already did in the first game.
Oh yeah, she did. I forgot
I'm
about
Sam
that.
too.
Hey, I'm Sam. Look at that lighting. Not the gate quake. Oh fuck.
I feel that.
Uh-oh.
A gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred.
I love that. I love that for us. We have perfectly lit up the ridge, so you know where the fuck you're going.
That was a 7 G quake.
Okay, you're all right.
Gently rock the controller this time, Alex. No
I'm
more
gently-
W.
Yeah, it's true. I'm rocking gently. Whee!
Let's go home and get you fed.
It was only a devastating
pressing the-
earthquake.
No more violently pressing the W.
Yeah, I only had the option to harm the baby previously. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. I believe in him. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No, the light. The light that fills the ridge. It will show us the way. We're gonna climb a little. Triangle to climb, okay.
I don't remember. Is the Richter scale like decibels where each number is like exponentially higher than the last?
I don't know, but I just know that like 7, 8, 9 bad.
Yeah.
It probably has its own formula.
Yeah, but I just couldn't remember if it was like similar because I know decibels is like almost double for each number. You go
Right,
like
right.
the whole number. But I think like a 6 to a 7 isn't as much of an increase as a 7 to an 8 is.
Okay.
I assume the G scale here is measured in decimas.
Huh.
Yeah. It's measured in tar per second.
Hmm.
That's like a giraffe over there. You see that?
Yeah,
That
I
rock?
want to look at that.
Rain, gotta move.
Rain, he says.
Oh yeah. Something bad has to happen, obviously. Now this is Florida right here. Minus the mountains.
What?
No, the rain and the light. The rain and the light. The rain and the light, not the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't have
to.
to.
Like this is just off 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta resist the strong winds.
Oh,
Like
shit.
you,
I'm going down? No, I'm still going up, I think.
like you get 30 minutes outside Orlando, and then there's just cliffs.
It's the sinkholes.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
not
the limestone.
mountains, it's
We have
you're
inverse
currently at
mountains.
sea level at the top of this mountain. It's just the sinkholes have gotten so extreme.
It's upside down. We're inside the planet, and that's if you keep going that way, that's the core of the planet. We're just the gravity inverts once you're under the crust.
Yeah, Hollow Earth theory, of course.
Of course.
Yeah,
Theory.
It's like Donkey Kong. Like
Exactly.
you keep going deeper.
Exactly. That's bait.
You can use a climbing anchor
can
to get
do
that
it.
climbing anchor. Think about
Well,
it.
no, because then you can use the climbing anchor to get further down.
Tommy, we might need to get you like a Wi-Fi butt plug or something hooked into my wireless controller vibration settings. Yeah, I'll send it out for chat also. But this controller is kind of incredible right now.
Of course. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, not just another
Yeah.
controller that's rigged in
Yeah.
a way that you could just hold it while watching this to feel everything I'm feeling. No. No. Can't have that. hold L.
All
We're
I
going
know
over there.
is hold
We're
L.
going the wrong way.
You're heading to that giraffe.
I kind of want to go to the giraffe. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Exciting.
It's nice that when you're approaching ledges, it just kind of shows you stuff now, where it's like, hey, there's like,
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't have to spam L1.
You don't have to call Saul.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's like things that used to be too many button presses in one are now a lot easier, which is very nice.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1 foot decline. I can't take it. I think we're in the clear, though. Okay. Dude, imagine Lou getting completely time-falled. The old baby.
Grandpa
Uh-oh, gamers.
baby.
I've made...
Did you make an oopsie?
You're winging it. No,
there's
he's
no
doing
there,
it.
there's no oopsies in Death Stranding.
No, it's
You're
like
right.
Bob Ross. It's like a Bob Ross painting. It's a happy little accident. The world is literally your canvas, and your feet are your brush.
Oh yeah. It's like the perfect video game. Like, what's the most important factor of any 3D moving video game? Exactly, the movement.
Yeah, that's some
Oh,
good looking.
shit.
Look at
Oh,
river.
the weapon/tools menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with L1 or R1 to cycle through your options. Finally, press X to equip your chosen weapon or tool. Okay. Let me just, we got weapons, we got grenades, blood bag, we got that. We got our piss.
Oh, it's empty. Quick, drink your canteen.
We have a dynamics chart on the back there for anti-human, anti-mech, range, portability, ammo, and anti-BT. So the Strand has infinite ammo and infinite portability.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Wait, what does your piss have?
Yeah, what's the
The piss is piss.
What?
Uh,
The game's incomplete.
Multi-usability, portability, durability. Okay. No weapons, but we got a handful of stuff on hand. Some ladders. Corpus? Uh-oh. Corpus. In the Corpus, you can review the story so far by examining terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The Corpus is divided into various tabs. Use L1. Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's the active time lore.
It's our glossary.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the climbing anchor. A metal pin that secures a climbing rope to the ground. The rope is 30 meters long and can be used to ascend and descend steep slopes and sheer cliffs. The rope has a winch attached. Jumping while using the rope to rapidly descend. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Anyway, let's get that. I'm thinking over here. I grabbed the wrong thing. I could have sworn I grabbed the ladder. No, I was totally on the ladder. What the hell? What? How was I on the climbing anchor? Whatever. Oh. Hold on. Hold on.
Back at it again.
Oh, there's nothing better than this.
Amazing.
Okay.
The unknown
You got it,
border.
dude.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I'm trying to like myself. Fuck.
Don't think you can like yourself.
There, we made it.
There's a bug over there.
You must eat.
Nope. We're walking on in. Uh-oh. Blow it up with your mind.
I don't got no beans.
Oh, fuck. Aww.
He's become the fucking master.
Aww, he's a fucking messiah. What the hell? How did he do that? How did he do that?
Was it the whole thing just a simulation?
It's all a no. No, those are real earthquakes. Huh. Heh. Grab. There he is. That is his shape.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad.
Ha!
Little tiny baby cargo container.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Celty. Whale. No, not again. I hate the umbrella so much. Uh-huh.
All right, I guess it's like the BTs are camouflage to keep people from like.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that
Sure,
makes sense.
sure.
It's like somebody gets close. It's like, oh shit, it's a whale. Better run.
The otter crib.
The auto crib's good.
What awful timing, Fragile. Why me?
Who's there?
Yep.
Nice.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
I'm always cooking.
All right. Lovely.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Ooh.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Yeah.
My jumping days are behind me.
Higgs is there haunting it.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
The active time lore.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh?
I'm full
Moment there,
order.
I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
He saved the world. Or
We'll
America.
have to work it out.
No.
Sam,
Amelie did want to end the
you
world.
brought
That's true,
America
that's true.
together, helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Hey, don't do that.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
That makes sense.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Both
we
stick
still
and
require
rope.
the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why?
All right.
And like, why me? I think this like.
That happened instantly.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense.
Oh my god.
And, as you can imagine, everything in our
crabs.
path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
The BT's out there.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Fuck.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
You're
There are
him.
several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Oh, I do like that guy. Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
With my piss and blood.
Yeah, pissed all over him.
Guess that makes sense.
He's the piss shitter.
But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Oh.
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
That is
That's
pretty cool.
Uh,
that is neat.
yeah, I mean, like, honestly, though, if I'm Sam, I think I'm saying no.
We got nothing that, like, really motivates him into this situation. He's clearly wanted out. He got out.
Yeah,
he got the
like,
kid.
obviously it's like
he
seeing
dealt with
Deadman-
Amelie.
Yeah. Like, seeing Deadman
That
be
is his
nice,
boy.
like, yeah, like, he doesn't want to do this. Like, in the first game, it's like, he's pressured by his family. It's like, you gotta go save your sister, man.
No.
And it's like...
Deadman did save him effectively. Like, that is his guy.
Yeah, like, if he...
Yeah.
If he yeah,
If
I
not
can
for
understand being
Deadman,
like,
he would never have gotten back and would never
Yeah.
be able to even have this life with Lou.
Like
Yeah.
Lou probably wouldn't have made it to the end of the game without Deadman, because he
Yeah,
kept
but, like,
That's
he
true.
kept taking Lou to make sure that she was okay.
like, she was like, Deadman's got something important to tell you. You shouldn't say, it's critical, Sam. It's life or death.
No,
the
she-
fate
she-
of the
she-
world hangs in
Yeah,
the balance.
she definitely is leaving it up to him. Not you gotta do it.
Yeah,
but,
honestly...
I think I'll do it. I chose that because I want to walk somewhere. I'll be honest. That's why I chose it.
So you'll do it?
I want to port.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
What does that mean? Is the app gonna take care of the baby?
Yeah, you just
It'll
hand
be
Lou an
fine.
iPad.
The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Where are we in New Mexico or something?
Link up the region as you head south. And come home safe.
Probably around
We'll
there.
be waiting.
potentially Texas.
Yeah, it could just be Western Texas. The baby. He's so ugly hot, it's weird.
Damn.
So, there was something cute if you said no.
I'm sure there was. Wow. Got the camo.
Fuck, he's not gonna tote the baby.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
It's like the worst place you could put anything.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
God, who's the girl he scanned her feet? Does she just
Access
have
your
the ring on her
terminal to view the
toe?
map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive,
yeah, no, we're in
you'll need to use
Texas.
the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach,
That's pretty far
where
though.
time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
But of
The
course.
first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Alright.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Yeah. That's an assault rifle.
We've given you some additional equipment.
That's a
Can
gun.
be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is
Humans.
no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. The mazer handgun, the blood bag, and a ladder. Right. So
Is she saying you don't have to kill with the assault rifle, or it won't kill?
an automatic
won't
rifle
kill.
is suitable for close and mid-range engagements. Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target.
bullets.
The rifle also comes equipped with a light. Has 2 modes: semi-automatic, full
But
auto.
that's the skull icon on it, though.
I think that means people.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that just means humans. But it is a little
Return to
unclear
the
because
menu when everything looks good
she
to
says
go.
that, but then I forgot. Because there's like other non-lethal options that you also get. So I ended up forgetting that doesn't
Oh,
kill people.
I
and
like
didn't use
that.
those guns.
On the right, showing
weight
the
bar.
yeah, the weight bar.
As well as the
Use it.
capacity, how much volume you could actually have.
I've auto-arranged the cargo. Whoa, the bulge.
Nice.
Wow. Alright.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a
Whoa.
river you'll need to cross to get there.
It's like
There
an
are
army
bandits
man.
in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I'm gonna shoot them. Hold square to start drawing a route. Start drawing a route all the way to your destination. Yeah. He's a Green Army Man guy. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Alright, I guess I'm gonna draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. So I can add a marker. I don't know how much. It's a deep river. Like, I imagine I'm gonna just do something like this down the river.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face
Wow.
these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay, so it's gonna give us a lot more advice of which way we're going here. I imagine I kind of have to go through this. This is detailed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's weird because
I wish it was a little slower, but I
Yeah.
probably don't need it to be that precise, so it doesn't matter.
I like the
Yeah,
Minecraft blockiness of it.
there's also
Yeah.
sometimes where it feels like I can't zoom in as much as I'm able to other times, which has been a little weird, but I don't know if it's just because where I am.
That's pretty cool.
What is this saying?
This is showing me
The distance, the risk,
the height as
Yeah, the
well.
elevation.
the
Once you're
elevations. Okay.
satisfied with your route, go ahead and close
Yeah,
the
so I
route.
placed
Yeah.
all those markers with an A. And it's gonna show me the
1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then it's like it'll be 2,000-ish meters. It'll take about 10 minutes.
You
And-
Relatively
have-
low risk.
I'm gonna be dealing with some
different
dudes.
hazards.
There's gonna be some rivers. I could fall at a
Animal?
certain point. Animal?
Well, what's the one on the right? It looks
That
like
it's a fall. It's a guy falling.
Oh,
You see how
Okay.
between A4 and A5, there's like a cliff there. So I guess like that
Okay.
route I opted for. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't like look around. So like the smarter thing to do would actually be like go over here. There's probably it's not as steep right there. So instead I'll actually probably go down this way. Can I move it? I'm just gonna end it. I don't really think I need this, honestly. I'm not too worried about this this feature. Nice that it's there, but
that's cool. Yeah,
I don't think Death Stranding really. If the map's that detailed on its own, I can probably just glance at it and get all I need.
Latest model
The Cupid.
just completed.
I don't like it as much.
We decided to put a hold
Yeah,
on
I like the
network
old one.
expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Okay.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
You're gonna eat it, because that's the thing she did at the beginning
Hungry?
No.
of the first game. Oh, you don't have
Oh.
teeth.
No more baby food for you.
Don't eat that.
That's too fragile. Any trouble, I'm gone.
Yeah, 'cause it said it's been 11 months, so Lou isn't even a year old, technically.
My kid.
Nope.
And there wasn't even a fully developed fetus in the first place. She was only 7 months
Yeah.
Now who wants to?
incubated.
thought about that, but I guess like if you're born a preemie baby, you are older than somebody that's born full term.
that would be a crazy way to count it, but yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get trucking. As I doggedly follow this route that I set. Just kidding. I'm going rogue. Woof. Away we go. Fuck's all that? Check the equipment Fragile gave you. I don't really need to do that. I have a gun. I have 2 guns. It's taking my markers away as I go.
What if you gotta go back?
Oh, fuck, dude. There's a rock right there. Ugh. You're the best, Sam. Oh, man, my route's awesome. Look at this. Hard right. Ugh. Oh, watch out, bud. Oof, oof, oof. Oh. Don't worry, we're good. Easy. My shoes are taking immense damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can do this. Oh, you know what? I have a ladder.
It's yellow, that means you need to pee on it.
Oh, you're right.
Empty.
I'm empty.
It's
I'm
over.
so unfull of piss.
Quick, drink the river.
Wait, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work.
Been a while since I held a gun.
All right, that tool didn't help. Let's try something else. Let's try something else.
Unfortunately, he's not Donkey Kong.
All right. I'm aiming at it. This isn't working either. Wait. Maybe I can just climb it. Oh.
It worked.
Ah. Oh. All right.
That's like a theme park? What the hell's the giant half circle thing?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, it's just the distribution center.
It's the fucking border.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta go through customs now.
Man, I hate this job. Use L1 hold to enter compass mode. I'm talking. Any enemies detected in compass mode will be marked. To deliver cargo safely, you'll need to remain undetected by keeping aware of enemy positions. Okay. My marker it wants me to go to? What the? What the? Okay, that's not too many.
Only gonna get harder.
Yeah, I think I wanted to descend down that way.
And you go down the waterfall. in the,
What's
in,
your
in the
posture?
raft.
R1 is easy. This is easy. Oof.
What a sandstorm?
Yeah, that is. I think I had a decent route going this way. Oh yeah. I can go all the way around. Chill, Sam, chill. He moves quick while crouching, that's nice. Oh, it's like a 3-foot fall. Oh, okay. Give me the pepper. I don't need any of this. Actually, I'll be over air purifier. Is this just like a thing? It's a lost cargo. Okay, yeah. I don't think I need any of this. All right.
Oh yeah,
Easy.
that's what it's all about.
That's a ladder.
CQC.
Give me that.
Damn, you remember the basics of strand combat, don't you?
Yeah, it's about to happen. I have to do this. You know exactly what I need to do right now. This is 2 fingers on the controller on the triggers button kind of game.
Because of the friction, the resistance.
No, because I need to uncrouch and crouch while holding an item in my right hand.
Okay.
I don't have a punch button anymore.
What?
What the fuck was that? Well,
Wait, you don't?
I don't know. It would like square didn't punch. Now I just got crap on my back.
It's over.
Just put that on the ground. I've still got it. It's circle. Dear God, it's circle. Hey, buddy.
You destroyed his pelvis. His hip bones are shattered.
Yes. 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 Oh, God.
Your staff card's destroyed and there's a storm coming.
We're so back, dude. I'm gonna go up on the overpass because it's fun. Me up there.
Hi, I'm Square Punch Man. Isn't it
No,
weird
it's
how you
Square
square up
Punch
the fight,
Man.
but then you punch with a
Put it in
circle?
the circle? I guess it's not so weird. Oftentimes people fight in something called a ring. And the circle button's a lot like that, isn't it?
Anyway, here's a different control scheme.
Anyway, sprint and jump and then hit that to do a knee attack. I've made it. Look, it's my marker. I put this here. That was mine. I made that.
You knew you would take the overpass.
I guess fucking so. Uh-oh.
All according to Keikaku.
Uh-oh.
Yo, I think I was born here in Destiny.
Sandstorm.
He should have called it a strand storm. Ugh.
We are off the chiral network, everyone.
No.
We are fucking under attack.
How are you gonna do your gotcha dailies now?
I'm free.
Over. Yeah.
I definitely went and looked at, went to go download Persona 5 X last night. And fucking saw that it was 75 gigs, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good for now.
Play my game, yes, Joker Persona 5.
Have we used the wind?
No, Joker Persona 5.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on, man!
So,
What the fucking gravity was that?
the 75 gigs also doesn't
Whoa!
make sense.
Holy shit!
Wow! Well, I gotta keep
That's
following
just-
my path. I don't have a choice.
That's just lightning.
Apparently, after you finish downloading the game and it all installs, it's only 37 gigs, but you have to download 70
Yeah.
gigs. It doesn't compute in my brain.
Your shoes get fucked up in this game.
Yeah, it was kind of an ignorable system in one.
Yeah. How's your butt plug feeling?
It's electrocuting me.
Oh!
Wait, Tommy also needs to feel the resistance of the triggers somehow.
The triggers are not very resistant for me yet.
I thought this was like the storm was where I started to really feel it.
I just, my head's just also in a vice that
Okay, yeah, it just squeezes it.
His cat's the resistance. His cat will show up and he has to resist her. Throw her off his keyboard 400 times. The fucking thumb!
Pretty funny.
We got a little
Right,
ways
yeah,
to
because it's
go.
not the handcuff.
Give a little like to yourself every time. I am getting fucking pushed. If I run with the wind, do I go faster? Not really. What about into the wind? Oh, yeah. I need this. Yoink. Eh.
Every 1,000 CG of chiral crystals Sam carries reduces load by 1 kg.
Yes.
Pretty cool concept. It floats.
Yeah.
It's like inhaling
Why did I do
helium.
this?
It makes it lighter.
You're shoving birthday balloons in your pockets.
Oh, this one's tough, everyone.
Archimedes principle,
I'm gonna need
of
a
course.
fucking ladder for this.
I think it's
I've done it.
that's actually beautiful.
Now give it back. Can you not in this game? Nope, give me that shit.
No.
Oh. Alright, that's fine. Lesson learned. Very well.
Now no one gets to use it. Fuck those who come after.
Yeah.
Should we have
stop.
Oh shit, look at that!
Oh!
Yeah! Uh-oh. The river.
Wow.
But you're all dirty and gross. Maybe you need to take a dip.
No, we need to find the good spot. Actually, that might be the good spot over there.
The rock. The classic river rock in the middle of the river.
Yeah, but there's red immediately on the other side. Oh no, there's red on it.
This is like the same exact config as like the start of Death Stranding 1. It's the same rock.
Before you place that, press triangle.
Connect ladders.
Whoa! Holy crap!
The tech
I'm.
has improved.
This is dual wielding.
This is dual wielding.
I'm counting this as dual wielding in the sequel.
Using 2 ladders at the same time counts as dual wielding.
That's dual wielding.
Yeah.
Anyway, whee!
Yo, Sam, I heard you like ladders, so I put a ladder on your ladder.
You can cross while you cross. Look at that. Oh, now he's gonna get so sticky from the next sandstorm. Oh. Ooh, bug. Bug!
Eat bug.
Let the man eat. Ugh. I'm here, delicious thing. Please, please, man. I like your house. Why can't I eat you? Why can't I eat you?
Oh, I wonder if the storm
Give me the bug!
made them all go inside.
Come out!
It's so sad. I just want to eat the bug, man.
Or maybe they got blown away by the storm.
This menu. The signs menu. Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign that says warning, no bugs.
This is my hat menu.
Why me? Why me? What does that say? Why me?
This is fun. Whoa.
I don't know.
Hold on, watch his torso, watch his torso.
Why me?
Believe
That's
in
it.
yourself.
Oh. Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Sam.
Okay.
I'll do it for you. Take his shoes off.
Not taking his shoes off.
Well, they're about to get worn out. You need
You're
to
right.
save them.
No,
before
you're
you
right.
need
You're
them.
right. You're right. You're right.
Think about it.
Let's get his feet bloody as shit.
It must be so hot.
Oh,
Next to the
Sam.
sand.
Oh. Think about when you put your shoes back on, how fucking gravelly your socks are gonna be.
Oh,
You'll
no,
never
that
get
was a
all
big
the
rock.
rocks out. Ooh. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, that one's really bad right there. Oh, now it looks kind of nice suddenly.
Okay, now this would be fun.
Yo, we're on the
It'll be hot
beach.
still. But we're on the beach, exactly. You don't wear your shoes on the beach.
No. Dude, I'm in.
This isn't a beach. This is a desert.
Oh, now we're gonna step onto the fucking asphalt.
Yeah, this is when you're at the beach and you got to get to the foot washing thing to put your shoes back on.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you step on the 200-degree asphalt.
Oh, we got a message. Social Strand
The
Service.
SSS.
Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and receive from porters in other worlds and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. That implies that there is another button.
The like built-in PlayStation screenshot button.
Oh yeah, that's fair. How's it feel to
Yeah,
be
they
back
don't-
out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything going on here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon that you can check out on the Ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou.
Wow. Nice. Nice.
These are canonical photos. Look at that. That's the most dad picture imaginable. Like that pose and everything. My dad has like made me take a picture of him where he's in this pose next to a truck.
Was there a PS5 port of Death Stranding 1?
No.
Okay.
You could play it on a PS5, I imagine.
Yeah.
But
Right, I'd be curious if there was any like cross save, like your photos from the first game situation.
I
I'm not sure how, like, if it, but yeah, like, what would be the
Oh,
way to...
my bad,
Ah,
my bad, my
okay.
bad, my bad.
No, because I believe my
Ooh,
PS4 save
look at
would have
this.
come over, even if I didn't have the
Wow.
game installed.
Dude, they're like showing off like how good a game they made by zooming their camera out, being like, yeah, we can process that all.
Yes, every other developer look at how you optimize a game.
Mm-hmm.
They should.
Helps that Decima was made for this shit too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. Yep. Sure is the bridge terminal.
Is Director's Cut specifically a PS5 version? I thought it was still PS4, but like played better on PS5.
I'm gonna deliver and report. This menu seems to make more sense this time. Average cargo damage 4%. I'm gonna cry. You're about to deliver cargo for an order. Yeah, here you go. Oh, he's just so dirty. We should get him showered.
Oh man. Like, I was so hyped for this game. I showered earlier.
You must be Sam. It can't
Showering?
be easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Wait a minute.
Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less
Did
thing
you
for
try
our
eating
friends
them?
to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Why do you look like that? But he says it in like a non-racist way. But like it comes off that way.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way.
It's pretty
But
easy.
you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. It's just like everyone says.
That's it?
You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
He's so dirty.
The dirt like
But
flies off of him here.
But only from the waist up.
Ooh. I do like this part. Cool.
Fuck, the drawbridge. It drew. It did the opposite of drawing.
Erase bridge.
He's Tom Cruise. Yeah.
New strand established. I like how it just looks like Texas. Yo, Florida got fucked up. Look at that. Our whole area is fucking gone.
Oh yeah,
Look at this.
that looks like everything south of Orlando is.
And that was
gone.
before the Death Stranding.
That was before the Death Stranding. Exactly.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes, these things that I care about and matter.
Porter grade
Cool.
increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't think Sony should have made a button that didn't have like a proper name and is just a fucking icon. The three lines. I guess it's options.
It's called options.
Technically called
It
options.
should just be start.
Hold the options button to open the corpus for a detailed description. Nah, I know this shit doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does like didn't your like carrying capacity increase as your grade increased?
Chiral network
Yeah.
Yeah.
connection
But you don't have to worry about it.
And now we
Don't
can
have to worry
begin
about it
fabricating
now.
the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
More things in the region.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats.
Like guns.
You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Did you try making it
Thanks to the
illegal?
gyro network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything.
Yeah.
I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for. By the time
This is a funny skip feature.
It should be good to go. Count on you.
That's a really funny dialogue skip.
All right, now it's fine. Now it's time to get to our real home.
Yeah. It was never quite the same without being here.
Whoa.
Oh. A little different.
New digs.
And enjoy your stay.
He's so dirty.
He's so fucking dirty. Ooh.
Oh,
it's getting everywhere.
Wow.
All right.
Tom
His
Cruise.
fucking face is Tom Cruise.
This is beautiful.
All right. Nice little new place. I really don't want to look at all these, I'll be honest. Yep. Sorry, I didn't give him a like. I'm gonna get a bad ending now.
Figures over there.
All right. First things first.
Come on. See, he won't hurt us because we've earned his trust in this game. He knows this from the last time. Wow.
Come on.
No, he trusts us. We're allowed to now.
All right. You've left me no choice. Honestly, pretty good
His
feet.
feet are, yeah, they're surprisingly clean.
Those are pretty good feet for a guy who walks everywhere.
We burned off all of his skin just now.
Yeah,
it's new
that's
fresh
true.
skin.
You need to zoom in and out repeatedly. Maybe we don't have the access to it yet because of the fact this is our first time here doing this. Let's shower first because I think we have to shower.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You gotta get rid of your white face.
I hate that.
Ah,
All hot.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Just how men shower. Dude, I can feel it in the controller.
it starts spraying you.
Kojima fucking wishes.
Oh, I'm
His
yes.
sunburn has healed.
Oh,
All right,
interesting.
now, all right, cock time.
What's going on, big guy?
Come on, you
Good
slut.
afternoon.
I think we're still lacking
maybe the-
agency here.
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. His dick looks great in this game, though. I appreciate that. No pillow, huh? He showered, yet he looks so dirty still. So he's gonna need a bridge baby, is he not?
Well, we'll have to see.
Yeah. I've seen this one. Oh.
Princess Peach.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
I hope it's like a real baby help app that's gonna get advertised.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
how's it
yeah.
feel to be back in the saddle?
Work is
Killed a guy.
the same as it ever was.
Left her in the
First time I've been
briefcase.
away from Lou.
We're
Yeah,
fine.
Kojima's
Yeah,
like,
it would have
"How-
been.
Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Kojima's like, look, my fellow Japanese, taking care of a baby's not so hard.
How did the shower heal his sunburn? Wouldn't
It's
it
so
make
hot,
him?
remove his skin. Just
It would just hurt more.
Yeah, it's got some good lotion. They got CeraVe in there.
I don't.
that's weapons.
I guess I can do that. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, to use the shower, toilet, and sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access firing range. He's activated.
But on the wall,
Where?
the hologram wall, like directly behind him.
Change screen image. Oh, that's cool. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Cool.
That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a poster now. Oh my god, it's so slow to
Wow.
rotate. The default one's pretty nice. Sleep till morning. Sleep till evening. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, good morning. All right, let's
Down him.
I'm trying to examine the table. What have we got? The chiral
I rolled
tea.
P.
Yeah.
Interesting. He's dad now. Can't drink the energy drinks anymore.
Or the beer.
Just green tea. Oh, it's just not as good.
It's just not the same. Oh,
It's
So
just not
limp.
the same.
so limp. Great looking can though.
You think it's like straight green tea, or you think there's even any honey in it?
I have no idea. It's got chiral in it, no?
It's obviously, like, you know, your Arizona green tea's got so much honey in it that it's basically soda, but
Right.
this might just be the straight pure stuff.
So I think it's supposed to be the oi ocha, essentially, the like Japanese green tea bottle that you see everywhere.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just the bitter, pure tea,
Yeah.
no honey, for weight loss, effectively.
You now fabricate custom attachments to fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see which components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. All right. It's the blood types. Yummy crypto bite.
Wow.
I wanted
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, we'll put it right there. That looks good. That looks good. Let's make another. I'm gonna make it say booba. Do it like across there. We'll do the pluses.
Working. It's fucking working.
They're letting me do it, guys. It's happening.
It's working. There's enough space. Wow.
Amazing.
We've done it.
We've done it.
This is Strand type gameplay.
My style went up. My style went up from doing that. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna get more likes now.
It fucking worked.
They let me do that. All right. Oh shit! I can change this color. Oh.
Wow.
Thinking the red. I don't know. The stealth black's pretty nice. The green. Let's go with green. Awesome. Great.
Why?
They're so ugly. Okay.
Oh, the wear on head's pretty funny. Where it's like
Oh, I actually
on the beach, maybe.
does look pretty good. Why me?
Why me, man?
I think it's as is. Okay, you can't have both. I think it's I think that's the look for now.
That's it, man.
Cool. What about my toys? I can't look at them yet. Use sync. Customize look. Same deal. What are the funny buttons? That's photo mode. Is there a way to make them do silly things?
There was. He'd like stick out his tongue and stuff.
He's tamed. All right. I guess we can go test our weapons just to see it. Amazing. The Armory. At the Armory, you are able to see weapons available for fabrication or learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program and VR training. I don't think I need to do any of this. Alright. Let's get back to what it's all about.
I hope he like tries to hook something up and it's like ooh, nothing there.
The Phantom Pain. I think Norman Reedus needs the hat.
Please review and confirm.
Man.
Yeah, I think the majority of the time
Good
he
morning,
has
Sam.
like hat and glasses on.
We're already making progress
In real life.
addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
It just looks right on
I've
him.
got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Cool.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
Told you
Go
that.
ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Ape. Ass. Okay. Take on some orders. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Well, this map's a lot more easy to read compared to the last games. Being able to like rotate and stuff. The more detailed topography is really nice. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder.
Harder for
On
them.
your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
What if I just don't this time? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to just... Oh, I don't want that. Undo. Okay, okay. I can at least place markers. To be like, alright, here's priority 1. Here's priority 2. Here's priority 3. Go with that. And I don't think I need to do anything else here. I just need to hit X to go to next step. Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Okay.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and
Okay. So the real thing that the map's going to help with is determining what you need to bring with you, because you can actually see the topography.
Sure, sure.
Now that's like at least drawing like a straight line over it will at least let you tell you like where the ups and downs are going to be. All right. These are going on my back.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Preparing to depart. The cargo management screen allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. You can also recycle pieces of cargo you no longer require. Fabricate equipment screen allows you to create equipment to use when making deliveries. Prepare the equipment you need for your expected route. But be sure to make contingency plans as well. Select head out when you've made all the necessary preparations. All right, it's same shit. So let's go make something.
Select an item to fabricate.
Yep, we know all this before. First though, I still have my gun on me, my maser gun, plug bag, and boots. So we need some ladders. What is this going to do? That is that. Okay. Customize look. That's that. And I can go back to the route simulator if I needed to. Pretty simple. They did advise for some repair spray here. But we know what is most important in this world. You bring 2 ladders to every outing.
Yes.
That's just life. Oh, I can... So in the top left here, now that I've set 2 ladders to be made, I can tell it to make it right now. Or I could go back over and add more things to my my shopping cart, if you will.
Sure.
Yeah, instead of like fabricating, putting it on your back, fabricating, you can just do it all at once.
Yeah, add to queue. So like, do that. Minus 20 chiral crystals, minus 50 resin. It's all the same stuff. Continue to cargo pickup to organize. Yep. Immediately takes us here. You can fabricate stuff immediately from there if you didn't have something. And place in backpack. Hold triangle. And we are fucking equipped.
Heading out, baby.
The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, I like that background there to give some space to the loadout screen
looks
here.
nice.
Looks really
The
good.
void.
Tells us. I imagine that's the conditions we're going to be running into.
Yeah.
Is
that
the
makes
idea
sense.
there?
Yeah, so anything on your route, like if there's a fall or deep water, it'll be lit up there.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Sign detected nearby.
Who we got here? Who we got here? I can't read that. That's Zerva Zagan.
Yeah, some of the text for names and stuff is a little hard to read sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we got the
On
chance.
keeping on.
Let's go to the options menu and look at all the bullshit here. Yep, that's fine. Markers can be on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like the corpus icon was kind of annoying. I'll leave it on for now, but I will probably turn it off later. Hide signs containing spoilers. That's an insane thing to have in the
first
game.
I think it'd be like shit where it's like a sign that actually warns you that BTs are ahead or something.
Okay.
Maybe like a faction that you haven't encountered yet has a sign or something, right?
Yeah, which, like, for a second playthrough makes sense to be able to turn that on.
I might want no dead zone on the stick for the routing, potentially. I'll leave it on 1 for now, but keep that in mind. Vibration intensity. Keep it on auto. It knows what it's doing. Yeah, I haven't had any trigger effects yet. Control sensitivity for keeping your balance. Prioritize the action performed by pressing L2 and R2. The larger the value, the greater the extent to which centering your balance will be prioritized over firing your weapon. What? Oh, drop this. I hate the length it requires to hold to do something. Camera's actually pretty well balanced. Normally, most cameras in third-person games are, like, really slow by default. This one was pretty good.
I don't know, Alex. I think you should turn up the button to dismantle your car. Give you extra precious split seconds before you delete things.
I'm a gamer. I'll be fine. I've learned my lesson in a past life. You got response curves on this fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking about that other setting. Is it saying that, like, if you're holding a gun, you still have the ability to balance yourself, and depending on how hard you squeeze the trigger, determines if Sam's going to attempt to balance himself or fire a gun?
I have no idea.
That's the crazy.
Maybe if you're firing a gun, since they're using the same buttons, like an earthquake happens, and I have no idea. I don't know.
Just that's.
Auto's not quite helping me here. I don't think it knows what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it on for headphones and let's see how it goes, because it probably thinks I'm not using headphones right now. I'm going to turn off the controller sound effects. I'm going to turn off the controller dialogue audio. I simply will not hear it, so I'm going to turn it off. And yeah, there's all the controls. If there's anything else we need to look at here, switch camera left and right, jump.
Yeah, I personally really love the idea of, like, the speaker from the controller being a part of the game, but, like, yeah, obviously for, like,
I got headphones on.
Yeah, it's got headphones on and stuff.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah, and just for stream, the people being able to hear.
Exactly. All right, let's see how that turns out.
I think I don't like the...
What is that? Wait, that's...
Oh my god, it's cargo.
Sam, you have to save it. That's your job.
That may as well be your child.
Exposure to timefall. Damages containers, reducing their capacity to absorb impacts. Use container repair spray to restore them to their original condition. I can change the like icon. Hold on a moment, everyone. They're gonna get... Oh, this is lovely. You're gonna get one of these. Now I'm gonna bam 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 bam.
The sound effect changed.
Yeah, it's because I changed the thing. Wow. Hold up.
Yeah, what are the other sounds we got?
Oh, let's do the cheerleader. That one's some... Oh yeah, it's all coming back. Now you're getting liked. The flex maybe?
Yeah, flex. Whoa.
That's cool.
Are the hands just gonna be like clapping?
Yeah, I imagine it's just clapping. I'm gonna do bug. Yep, that checks out. All right, let's get trucking. All right, the guys that just say, "Holy crap!" We're Yep. Going that way. It's fucking raining.
It's fucking raining for sure. And it's on the screen. And
It's in my
tickling on the
hands.
screen.
The time is falling.
Let's turn it down a little bit. I gotta get like the right volume level here through the capture card.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting there to be no time fall in this game, only because that's what the ending of 1 kind of implied.
There was a weird thing that happened at the end of 1, yeah.
High five, let's go. Just need 10,000 more.
It feels like rain on a fucking window in my hands. Water level rising. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As a river's water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Press the options to open your ring terminal and check where water levels are rising.
The river? The lake?
Over there that I'm not going near, I guess. Deep river. Armed hostiles.
Water level rising. Revengeance.
Yeah. Kratos left that. Well, obviously, I
Whoa,
gotta go
that's
through the armed
crazy.
hostiles because it's more fun.
Is
I
that
can
what
e-
the
I can
next God of
either-
War?
this-
is Mexico.
Fuck. Dude, look, it says it on my backpack. It's right there. I wrote that.
He's gonna, yeah, wow. Upa.
Booba.
He's gonna fight like Quetzalcoatl.
What'd you make there, buddy?
Fist.
Look at that.
Wow.
Holy cow. I don't see any dudes. Better stay strapped just in case, though.
Yeah, and considering you don't have Lou on your chest, you just have a cannon on your chest. I think that makes sense. He's breaking their necks, man.
It's the electric rod.
That's what's up my ass right now.
Yeah. A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer a shock to a distant target. Cannot be recovered once thrown. Holy cow. Whoa.
Dude.
Classic stuff. Classic stuff. Like, I knew it was about to happen also.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, there's more of them.
Bad! Oh no! Well, time to kill.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Drop a fader spray, that's nice. Shit. Oh fuck. He's got the high ground, dude.
I know, it's scary. Whoa!
Holy shit! Where did you come from? Double kill.
Need that, thank you very much. Fun. Now there's gonna be all this crap that we don't need just hanging out everywhere.
That was kind of a nice setup they got there. Couches.
Damn. No shot. Dude, he can move through the stop time. The music is very Deus Ex right now. Oh shit. I see them. The filter effects are insane.
Yeah, the stop water droplets and the stop time.
Ooh, the
That
bullet
looks insanely
clanging.
good.
You mind?
There's quite a lot of.
They're
dudes
everywhere.
for, first area.
Better hack this. Alright, never mind. They got some arms on these dudes. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Dude, and the fucking slowdown and the rain particles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Damn.
It looks amazing.
Damn. Holy crap, these guys got arms. Who the fuck threw that? You did.
And today's neutralize.
Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Oh, she's talking about the time fall. She didn't even know what I just did.
It's funny. It's funny. Oh, got any repair spray? Yeah, there was some.
Yeah, I have my own still. These are probably way too heavy. It's not showing me, like if I grab this, will it tell me? Okay, yeah. It's really light, so I might as well. Cargo auto arranged. And then cargo management. This guy's out of bullet. Let's see. Well, hold on. Okay, they took some hits. That's pretty bad. That's kind of bad. But I'm going to drop this one because it's out of bullets. I'm probably not going to find anything else, so I might as well keep it. So let's do repair spray.
Yeah, a lot of those spears just made direct contact with the cargo.
Yeah, they, that's nice that there's a value there now. So then... The contents took some fucking damage. Maybe this game will be hard. That's like... Okay. We played most of Death Stranding without ever... We had to, like, try to get shit fucked up.
Yeah, it's true.
But we've already taken some serious damage here, so... Okay. Oh, onward. Gonna head over. That's a car. That's a car right there. You know what that means.
It was great.
This is excellent.
No bullshit, just car right away.
Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah,
that's
like
awful. That would take. All right. Speed boost, drift, Jump.
Drift.
Open weapon / tools menu. Okay.
Break storage, yeah. Well, we got the car.
Feels good. Still got the silly jump. Fuck yeah. Let's get that speed boost going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No battery life at all. I don't even need this. Oh. Dude, we're getting fucked. We're
Over.
failing this fucking mission.
We're getting the C rank.
I think we need to go up. Nope. Honestly, making the route just so that you just always see a little line pointing where you need to go would be nice. Thinking speed boost.
When you get to a flat straightaway, we gotta see that drift.
I gotta make this jump first. Hold on.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Nice. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. It's pretty nice. Let's turn.
It's just a way to turn, yeah. It controls rather well.
People at the base are like, oh shit, the mules are making a frontal assault.
Just a bit further now.
They're drunk also. Oh. Whee.
Nice.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Don't mind if I park my car here.
Simple as that. I'm here to deliver these 6 ideally destroyed. Well, you know, if you combine the good parts of the 2 of them, you'll have one that works really well.
You didn't need the medical equipment to work, did you?
I got it here. That's what matters. Be grateful. Fuck you. Ugh.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
Yes.
For making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
No, I don't think you need to do that while I'm standing here.
I don't know what
over.
happened to this on the way here, but
It's fucking
I'm
over.
honestly just glad that we got it at all.
Oh my god. Okay, alright,
over.
fine, fine. I will play your game seriously.
I have to
Oh.
say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
I let myself down.
Time to connect the Cupid.
Okay.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out.
The broken ones.
We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
What do they look like? Like the design
Cupid?
looks familiar. Like it's almost like a microphone, but not quite.
The Cupid thing?
Yeah, the Cupid.
They look like coffins to me.
They look like car keys. Coffins,
Yeah, maybe it's a
yeah.
car key. I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's car key. I think is.
The new
Cuba
car
survived.
keys.
Nothing changed in Cuba. It's just exactly the same.
The only place untouched by BTs somehow.
That's a big ass like forest mountain. What the fuck?
Cool.
PCC. We can build shit now. A Quokka. Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to the structure once selected. What is that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build.
Give me the generator.
Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're
I'll do it.
you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Is there something the matter? Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Aw.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing
Aw.
for 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Hasn't killed
That's the
you,
bridge
at least.
baby age.
That's the bridge baby age.
Finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
That's.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What did you do, Sam? What did you do? What issues are you dealing
Some
with?
of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The
Were your
water
sins
carried
taken with it?
into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know
I've dealt with
this
that.
isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does. If you're willing and able, please.
Yeah, okay.
All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way.
Okay. You have a new order for me.
A new order has just come through for you.
Oh, cool.
Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
I think we just talked
You can
about
review
this.
the specifics of the order when you get around to.
Okay.
So once you're good to go,
Okay.
I'll share additional info.
Order completed. Well done.
Got some yappers in this game. All right. Let's take on some orders. So, main order 04. Cover all chiral density gauge stolen by bandits. And then we're gonna deliver it over there. Did she say she had a secondary order? No, it would be right here if they had one. And it would be under secondary, so, okay. Select multiple. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges
Minecraft.
that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But
Who built
that's not
that?
all, of course.
I don't know, man.
Others are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
Okay.
Best of luck to you out.
Then let's get rooting. So what is that? That's the Spider Hill. Okay. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creature that many people have reported seeing in the area. Oh, you know, the Spider Hill.
You know, the Spider Hill.
Sounds like you should take the Spider Hill.
I'm taking the Spider Hill. I seem to have other options, but I'm thinking it's Spider Hill. Is it like smart rooting it? No, it's I gotta like draw this shit on my own. Okay. And then I walk out right here and okay. We're gonna need some climbing equipment, I think.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Right, we're picking stuff up on the way. You can build a watchtower using your PCC. We have a car that we're definitely going to bring up the mountain. It's going to be really funny. Cargo management. All right. I'm going to recycle this gun. Got some materials out of it. Got my rubber bullet assault rifle instead. Got a PCC, 2 ladders, some repair spray, some... Let's use Maser handgun also. Boots are doing okay. Pretty light. I think I need some hooks.
Hooks and ladders. I don't know why I said that.
I know why you said that. Fabricate. Yeah. Place in backpack. Hold triangle. I said hold triangle. He's a beast. He's a fucking beast.
He really is.
Got the booba equipped. Let's go. How's the beach? Haven't seen... No, we have seen one, actually.
Order accepted.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess we did briefly see a beach.
we can't see the booba anymore, though.
So sad.
So sad. Well, we got a car. That's pretty sick.
Till next time.
Okay. Meow. Oh, can I? No. Okay. Trying to see if I can do like a spin my tires. Oh,
Well, this is beautiful.
it's quite the looker. We're running out of juice.
Yeah, we're in a pre-generator era.
But check out the biome we're in.
This
Look at that, a little path
is
for
quite-
us. Oh shit,
is
there's
quite
2.
nice.
Well, I gotta follow my.
The spiders! Holy shit, they're coming!
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Pardon me. It's fucking up my car.
The fucking spiders! What the fuck?
As far as I can go. Further. Further. Run, Sam! Drive, you bastard!
Is that a generator? No.
No.
I got excited.
No. I'm gonna...
Yeah, really excited.
Oh!
Hey, you. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we just once there. Oh.
Now I will destroy you. I don't think I can.
It's not, like, yours.
Ladder. I don't really need to do anything with this. That's the photo mode.
Spiders, man.
How'd we do? How'd we do?
Oh, we made it most of the way there. That's
We did great. We only got attacked by a shit zillion spiders in the process. The climb. Their hands.
Of course they're hands. That makes sense. Why wouldn't they be hands? They don't like that.
Oh, I don't like that. My bad. My bad. My bad. Are they still coming? I have a plan.
Spiders. I'm summoning them.
I have a plan. I have a plan. You all might want to look away, actually.
You gonna piss on them?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's reaching.
I don't think it's reaching. That one's kind of close. Yeah. I failed to piss on the spiders. That sucks.
You made a mushroom.
I did make a mushroom.
That counts for something.
They're eating the chemicals.
They're eating the chemicals.
This is
I'm
this is awful.
The chemicals.
This is fucking terrible. I'll take the steepest incline. Thank you very much. I'll take the worst thing imaginable.
I'll better take those chemicals with you in case the spiders show up.
Climb with them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right up in there. Climb that shit, son. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Need these. We're doing good. Not looking great. We're in hell. So let's recheck our stuff here.
Yeah, how's our direction?
Probably terrible. Oh no, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. Look, I can cut over. This is not looking great. But it's exactly what I want to have happening to me, so. Dude, imagine the calves on this guy. The sheer fucking power of a kick that this man can deliver to you. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, Sam, come on. Come on, buddy. Look, the green's right there. It's the video game sign for we've made it.
It's not that he actually has insanely powerful muscles. He just has the ability to rotate the planet around him to his needs.
Oh, rotate. It's flat, dude.
Oh. Well, you know, well, it's still spinning as a disc, right?
Yeah, you can rotate.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That was a dumb thing to say. I want to jump off this mountain so badly. I want to, but look, it's Scrotosaurus. He's here to save us.
Hero. It would be cool if there is like a parasail glide thing, like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that would be pretty special. I mean, that's the pussy way over there. I'm going this way. I got 20 meters of rope still. Look at this shit.
Oh, it's going. It's going.
Oops. Alright. How are we looking here? I think we can do it. Dude, just long enough. I'm kind of afraid I'm going to release and roll down this hill rapidly.
Just, yeah, they're good.
Excellent, Scrotosaurus. Excellent fucking work. We do some serpentine, like we're snowboarding. It's over.
Oh, that rock's kind of got a face on it. Look.
Okay.
On the right there.
Yeah.
The eye and the mouth.
Yeah. I see it. Easy. We made it. We didn't even have to run through any spiders. Even though the game probably wanted us to run through some spiders.
I think we got the gist of how to deal with them. Like...
Run them over with a car.
Yeah.
Throw some chemicals.
They won't attack you unless you, like, touch them. But they'll go after some cargo, so there's a way to, like, deal with them.
Okay, well this is nice that it's not just a constant straight line from the route that you make. It's still just making a couple of points. Don't give me that. Alright. Nope, not the piss. I would like the... Want that. And... I guess I'm making a watchtower.
Looking good.
Oh.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Fuck is all of this?
Oh, you know, the ion cannon charging. Hey, that's you.
I made this, yes. What the? Oh, whoa! You have been scanned. The hell am I getting interrupted?
No, it just, you can't go higher.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I know everything now. Nothing else? Alright, let's stealth on in. Oh, look at that! Look at the top. Shows how many dudes are there now that we've scanned it.
Oh, okay.
Nifty!
Nifty. That is nifty.
This must be their territory.
Damn.
That's some good looking night.
I left my bike outside of a facility while I did a delivery that I couldn't take it on, and then came back to 15,000 likes on it. That was a lot more than I was expecting.
So violent.
I'm looking for a specific material, yes? In fact, might it be this?
1 out of 2. So the distribution center.
Okay, it's telling me on the bottom right there to turn on my flashlight if I need it. I'd like it to leave my screen now, though, because it's a terrible, terrible glare.
Yeah, they stay on the screen for way too long.
Should you open up the corpus and close it really fast? Oh, there it's gone now.
I think even if you open it, it doesn't go away. It slots a timeout.
Wasn't quite sure how to use this thing, sorry. Guess I'll kill everyone now. These guys are crazy. I don't know. Headshot him. Right behind me. Ready, ready, ready. It's my line.
I could really use a line right now. How many?
How long? Really? Drop my gun. These guys are fucking crazy. I didn't drop my gun. Just enough.
Nice. To Watchtower broken. Fuck is that?
I don't know what that is. It scares me though. Maybe it's my line. Sam. Okay, okay. If you hit both at the same time, I will just brace still. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, wait, was the Watchtower doing something while I could see you? Is that what it meant by Link to Watchtower?
I don't know. It might help mark things.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're close enough to it, it'll keep marking stuff.
It's pretty cool. Did it do that in 1? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Most things
Yeah,
in
but
1 didn't do too much.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I'll be really interested to see how the inclement weather / time of day stuff shakes out in this game. Because obviously, in 1, there's nothing really like that. There's just the zone that kind of give the illusion of it, but it's really just like rain just kind of falls in specific areas.
Yeah.
Like there was the time of day stuff. Like sometimes like rainfall would change, but like it's not like BTs were ever in different zones or something.
No, it was very set, very curated.
But I would say like, but it does a good job of giving an illusion that there is like weather.
Yeah.
And I'm sure like, I would imagine like maybe Kojima did want it to be a little bit more variable like it is in this game. Just gonna get it.
Definitely.
Wasn't able to realize it at the time.
It's a thing. It's like a building.
A ruin.
Cemetery.
An aqueduct or something.
There's a bug.
Like curious if this game managed to like actually get the like realize the crater idea with like
Sure.
dead bodies. Because like 1 didn't actually have that.
There's just a these things called again?
Crypto
Crypto bite.
Yeah.
Whoops!
Kryptonite
Uploaded
or-
my backpack on accident. Give me that. I just wanted the bug. They're gone. Whatever.
I guess they're sensitive in this game.
This is Death Stranding 2. Focus up.
Focus up.
We do not clown in this motherfucker. Whoa. Ah, I'm gonna run into that wall.
Did you get everything you needed?
I think I'm good. I needed there was 2 orange containers. And now we're headed up over here. I think I have everything I need. I should have... View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Oh. They're just on the map and you would go to them.
Yeah, there are still some side orders, but there's also these that are just on the map.
Okay. Keep that in mind when we're out doing stuff. Wrong thing. And we're... Yeah, I think that's the route I placed.
Okay, that makes sense. So, right, it makes sense. So you can see it while you're in like a mountainous area. Which way was I going? Ah, yes, the light. Anti-fragile music.
Is from the radio. Everything we dream.
8 requests for shelters. We haven't met yet. Yeah, that makes sense. That was like there's stuff like that in 1. Like that's how you had to meet like Jeff Keighley. You had to like find something of his.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. Why is this shit so heavy? Holy fuck.
Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. And everything you ever want is here.
I'm not sure why there's like the St. Louis arches, but I
I
do
kinda
like
love
them.
them.
Yeah,
I think
like,
they're
especially
great.
the lighting. The lighting at night looks so good.
Makes it a little more of a landmark than just a boring building.
Yeah.
A little extra weight to help smell the roses. It needed more, in fact. The song's over. I was
Wait.
enjoying that.
Wait.
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay,
I don't
when you're
like this,
carrying heavy shit,
Orders and requests.
the triggers will kick on.
I don't like that voice as much. I like the old
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, at least they're explaining the mist. They're decontaminating
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's a good effect.
Hello. Please don't yap at me too long. There you go.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I think I did pretty good this time. I think.
You got hit like once by a mule.
Yeah, no, 5% or less.
Perfect. I'd swear it had never been outside.
It was.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Yeah, the used filtration system.
I just have
Massive.
to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Just blows up the building.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't seem right.
I bet the part where he floats feels really good.
Oh, yeah. Hidden sliver.
That's where Jeff Keighley is.
Spiders avoided.
Yeah, I guess Sam is allergic to it.
The piss.
But you do gotta get some zero-G in your life. It's good for your spine.
God, I need it.
Yeah.
My spine.
A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. It can be stored in a grenade pouch. Oh yeah, the timefall shelter. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter, repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. The canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter. Quite useful. My bridge link sucks, dude.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Yeah, let me just build one real quick.
Is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Not energy.
No
monster.
Fuck. Works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
We know what a blood grenade is, so let's
This
just do
whole
this one.
area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Cool.
We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Don't even say anything. No words needed. Eepy boy. Surely he won't keep having nightmares forever.
No, everything's gonna be fine.
Hey, this one might be real.
This one might be real.
Holy shit.
Gate quake detected.
Yeah.
Please seek shelter immediately.
The Dooms.
There was like a thing on the TV.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright.
Figures yet?
What's up?
Enticing us. I was
I
like, can we
know,
look at the
like,
figures
they're
yet?
right there. You okay, Sam? We just got a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. Close to the lab now. Keep at it. That was bad. I was thinking I could do the alternating. View comments. Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, let's just change the screen. Well, I want to take a break. I don't know where a good place to do that would be. I like something with a little music on, but we might just have to do it here.
Did we turn music on yet? Do we have that feature?
No.
You know what? Let's just go up. Maybe it's just gonna be raining and we can just stand under the awning.
Yeah, you have to like fabricate and stuff, so you have a second.
Yeah.
Departing facility.
Maybe they'll just let me run up here.
Okay, yeah, you should be good as long as you don't take on the order.
I like how the old route's still there.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Damn, I keep looking for my signs to see if they show up.
There we go. There's some break atmosphere for you all. Alright. Honestly, I feel like we've only been playing for like an hour. We're 2.5 hours into this. That's crazy. Alright. Be right back.
Let's take 5. Just let me sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid. let me sleep a little longer. That hurts. Hello? No one's home. Let's go grab a bite. Coming on.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I definitely recommend looking up what happens when you say no to Fragile.
Sure, I'll look it up later.
Yeah. It's pretty quick. It's like 3 minutes of actual stuff after you say no, but it's enjoyable.
All right. Whoa. Wait, was it like changing the angle?
I think it just zoomed out.
Oh no, I think it was changing the angle.
He's sleepy DB.
Strand up. Strandle. Double jump. Hold up. I think this was a feature in Death Stranding 1.
I thought you had to unlock it.
Holy crap. You just need enough
Yeah,
speed and to believe.
Sam,
It's just on by default in the director's cut,
The
I think.
research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
That's cool.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see him. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way,
Okay.
we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Don't worry, I didn't piss yet.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright. They have names. What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal.
Yeah.
Other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next I'll brief you on the deep.
Beat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. Alright, that doesn't seem so hard.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Okay,
So
that's
if you got
cool.
room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Okay.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Sounds good. You will die here, it says. Alright. Oh, but the steep path. Oh my god, I gotta look at everyone's profile picture. They're all just gonna be Sony things, aren't they?
Yeah, because it's only going to be official ones.
Yeah, that's why I have Haru as mine right now. Even though my PlayStation account has Mothman. Why is that C? I'm gonna remove all markers. Let's try this again. Okay. And actually, might be the easy route. Yeah, it's like kind of smart. Like it understands that even though I'm drawing a straight line from A6 to where I am right now, it understands that there's like kind of a path there. Oh no, it is a straight line. It just don't look like it. Okay.
Yeah, it'll only change to go like inside the facility.
Okay. Place in backpack, cargo management, what we got? And a ladder, a little bit of repair spray left. We actually have a lot of stuff. We need a PCC. Gun on the belt. Fully loaded? Probably. Boots are holding up okay. Blood bag's okay. Got grenades. Probably don't need the assault rifle for this, actually. In fact, let me get the blood grenades into the grenade pouch. Okay. Dude, the bulge. Gun.
He's got an extra package to deliver there.
I'd like to attach this to my suit somewhere. I would be swapping a ladder. Let's do that, so I have more stuff. I'm back. Blood grenade, blood grenade. Okay. That looks good. Let's grab a PCC. Oh, we just need one.
Yeah, the bulge is very HD in this one. I think he complained. He's like, "Hey Kojima, make that shit bigger in 2." Like, come on now.
Yeah, we're in business, I think. Go.
Oh yeah.
Route plan. Glasses on. Ass shit.
He should have a cannon on his chest where the BB used to be. Because like it also like this would also be a great literary illusion. Because like obviously Kojima really likes Moby Dick. That's what the Phantom Pain was like.
Yeah.
Inspired by. And like at the end of Death Stranding 1, you fight a giant whale with your blood. And Ahab's got the great line, you know, if my heart were, or my chest were a cannon, I'd fire my heart at it, right?
And what is in your chest with blood?
Blood. Yeah, so that's, so you fight the whale with your own blood. Like, it's clearly an allusion to Moby Dick. So now BB's gone, his chest should just have a cannon there.
There's still time. We just started.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, you gotta find the distribution center with Mega Man, and he'll give you his cannon to put in the chest.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Spooky.
So anti-timefall clothing.
Uh-oh.
Potential gatequake detected.
What am I pick? What the hell?
We're in hell.
So what am I trying to pick up here? Sandalweed. Oh, yeah.
Might be useful in this game.
That's a rock.
Out.
It's all creaky. All creaky. Go off route for a minute. They really wanted to lay the mood on thick with this game. Like, it's never nighttime in Death Stranding 1, is it?
Like during the Vietnam mission.
Yeah.
That comes and hey, it's Ludens.
It's him.
Yeah, I don't know when else it would be nighttime.
Yeah, whenever it gets dark, it's much more scripted in the first game, where this does just have a day-night cycle.
Okay, we can still hold R1.
Fucking Alamo.
It appears to be the Alamo, yes. Alright, we're gonna make a little something something.
Damn,
I like
means I
this.
forgot.
I like that you have to... You can do it here, because I think in Death Stranding 1, you would take the PCC out and then swap through the stuff.
Yeah.
Which could fuck you up. Whereas now
Yeah,
I am directly selecting what I want to make.
Yeah, because you'd hold L2 and then, like, D-pad up and down to cycle between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miles, this game seems to have real weather patterns and an actual day-night cycle, so...
Yeah, there'll also be some, like, stories times where it's like, hey...
Yeah, that makes sense, of course,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, but when you're just going around, you'll get to watch the
Oh,
sunset.
God damn!
I tried to like my own structure, so he just yelled.
Hey.
Well, we're safe here. Yeah, so my other option was, if I ever do that, I'm trying to open up the map. I could put my stuff in the box back over there before I go and fight things. And you know what? That was a recommendation. I'll go do it.
So that
whoa, buddy. It was just a rock. I'm hitting the wrong button again. I'm so used to it being on left touchpad.
Something I didn't know you could actually do that it also says, if you hold triangle, you'll just take off your backpack.
Yeah, I accidentally did that earlier.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even know, like...
I was trying to pick something up, and it accidentally happened.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize that was something you could do.
Right, just put it down in the time shelter.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This looks familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes it does, yeah.
Huh.
I do wonder how, like, helpful that is.
It's cute.
It
I
is.
guess, yeah.
How do I put my shit in it? My character's just trying to hide in it. Activate terminal, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's an activate that. Post boxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stock of materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycled equipment. Yeah. Okay, that's just the same. Is there a quick, easy way to just put my backpack in there? It sounded like that was going to be like a feature here where I could just do that. It looks like I would have to do this, place it in the private locker, and then take it back out. That's too much. We're gonna brave the storm. Because I'm streaming and things going wrong is more important than things going right.
Yes, it's true. Like it's just so true.
It looks like the thing from Men in Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Queen's World Fair thing.
Yeah, like I just look at it and I think of like, that's a BT. I think of like what the ride looks like at Universal.
Yeah.
And like how that's just like the big facade of it. Die.
Interesting.
Can I mark them? No. Alright. It makes cute noises. It goes beep. Love the screams of the damned. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that gold.
We gotta get to that 10,000, dudes. You can carry 10 more pounds.
Need it. Shit works. We need to make a blood bomb.
But just like a giant blood bomb, like
Yeah.
nuke the area with blood.
Yeah, like the whole planet. Might take a couple of years, but like, I don't know. I think it could work. Do you mind? But they don't weigh anything after I like use them all up, right? Nope, they still do. Get out of here. Offload.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, definitely an interesting change from 1, not needing the Odin Durkin.
Yeah. Sweet, sweet Chiralium.
Yeah, like I think like narratively, it tracks. Cause like I think Fragile could already just beat these normally with her high
Dooms
level. Cause, like Sam had like low dooms. Is the idea.
Yeah,
so
then
like dooms went up, he can just see them. But like it definitely kind of removes a bit of the.
Oh.
Wow! Holy shit! This is so beautiful. Somebody play Claire de Lune.
Wait, Claire de Lune.
You
How
know,
does that-
Debussy.
Why does that seem so familiar?
what is it?
Well, I guess we're going up there. Looks nice. Looks really nice. Alright.
Right, you kept your stuff with you.
Yeah, I don't think we're too bad here.
Wow, that's beautiful. They made a pretty game.
They
That's
definitely
crazy. Oh no, a cliff.
made a 1 foot vertical drop.
The porter's greatest enemy.
A streamer's greatest enemy. Copyright claim. We should get hit by a meteor. That would be awesome.
Be awesome.
I would fucking love that.
Yeah, because like you're cut off from like satellites and everything because the chiralium. So having something come from outside.
Just want to know.
Yeah.
Stell, bastard of the stars, is coming.
The 3 fingers are gonna land.
I love how long the song name stayed on the screen for. Oh.
Ain't gonna leave me hanging, bro.
I'm too far away from my chemicals 30. Whoa.
Whoa.
Grin and bear it.
Don't really need to. I think I can just take it in and enjoy it.
Number of inhabitants, 88.
Alex Weatherstone.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Okay, we got a little different looking place for once. That's cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I killed all the things. Oh, I was bringing you bullets.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I bet they're perfect. He was stunned.
Perfect to me, but we never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh, that's not true. That's just not true. I saw a
Done
red
it.
spot.
Nope, we've done it.
All of Mexico. Huh. Yep, all of it.
All of Mexico. That's it, man.
What is that up there on the... You know what? All of Mexico.
That's New California, Alex.
Oh, New Mexico.
Yeah, New Mexico.
Newer Mexico. Yeah, I vaguely remember this guy. I think he was in the starting area also.
Yeah, I recognize the name.
Dude, that's the monolith in the bottom left there.
It's the giraffe.
Might have
It
been
is
the
the
giraffe. Might have been the giraffe.
Yeah.
Firmware update. Anti-BT
Yeah.
effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BT. This game's gonna get
It's
crazy.
over. Yeah, we already have the keys to the kingdom.
That's what I thought.
No, I think we're gonna be getting a little Metal Gear here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yes.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when
Yeah, I think the weather station was also the first time you would go past BTs.
Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance.
Yeah.
And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Cool.
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BT.
Like mana?
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
That's why I was sent here. What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need.
And then go back into that boss arena you just walked through.
Just for this purpose.
What?
What are you studying?
Density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted.
Oh, yeah, put him on.
don't think they ever say what MP Bullet stands for. I've
Military
still been
police.
Many power.
Many purposes bullets.
Yeah, it could be just multi-purpose bullets, I guess.
Oh yeah, the other position. Showering.
Yeah. Yeah.
No soap, just water. He's got that nice coarse exterior though that never quite feels pain, but is always hurting.
Or power bullets.
Multi-porpoise, because get it? The sea creatures.
Is the sea creatures.
The whale.
Too long, Sam.
He's here.
Who said that?
He's
You
dead.
were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Aww.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
And to turn on the lights
This
without your
was
permission.
originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
And Geo.
Beat.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though
Whoa.
it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And
Right.
so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Okay.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
It's amazing.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too.
Yeah, every cutscene's gonna have
High
cool shit like
concentration
this.
of
'Cause they already had the
chiralium
rain
in
in the
open
initial
water
one.
proved too corrosive,
With
invariably
Fragile.
causing them to sink.
Okay.
But then the researchers found some rather
Yeah, you
rare
can't have
birds
shit on
their
Earth.
doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
The quackos.
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Huh?
Well, the surrounding area.
This is just force
heavily
fields?
Contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate cake. Further
This is how we're gonna get
investigation
around the
revealed
world
that it
then.
came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Yeah, the kangaroos.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking gate to different
Tiny what you'd
continents.
expect to normally encounter in Central
Whoa.
America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
They sent something in.
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Not the
They
Australians.
spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Whoa.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America
Radical.
had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
But you
After
need
they
the
had
Cupid.
first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gateway detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
All right, I needed to have the controller in my hand the whole time to fully experience that cutscene. Whoops. All right. That's all pretty cool. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a BT killer right there. Turn it back down. I think we just put everything away for now.
Think about it, Alex. If we get to Australia, that's one step closer to being Japan.
Oh, I know.
Kojima is bringing Norman Reedus to him.
He's folding space and time.
He's holding space and time.
Keep them as close as they can. Okay, I guess I don't own a gun, even though I'm pretty sure I had a gun. Maybe I do. Let me double check.
You might have used it.
It's not a big deal.
Hit the shower.
It's not work on BT. Okay, that's fine. I'll just make one. Do I make two?
Probably.
How could you possibly be two?
I'm gonna make two.
I had.
Maybe a blood bag to be safe. One blood bag, and you know what? Take some of that too. Oops. Oh. It's cool that you can do that. Back out one. Facility storage. Go to carry it on back. Hold triangle. Think we're good to go.
Booba roll out.
Yeah, Booba Squad. Crazy.
Whoa. What the? It's like a real head.
The guy. Oh,
that's just a man.
like a mollusk.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, this looks about right.
You just
Wow.
took a shower and you're already.
I will be equipping a gun now. Oh my lord.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I don't get like a dodge button in this game. Holy crap. Okay, I'm dealing damage though.
Yeah. After running your weapon with L2, press X to perform an evasive move.
Okay, thank you.
It was really funny that it was immediate. It popped up immediately after you said that.
Yeah, I'm like not gonna be looking at that either while I'm in combat.
Yeah,
Thanks
like
for that.
Yeah.
Holy
Whoa,
shit.
whoa.
Thank God that car was there. Yo, it's a Sam.
Sam!
Stuck it in the Sam's, no! The Sam's eating them like boys.
That's not good. You know what? We take these. Dive in. No, that was the bad. This is scary. Ooh, gun. I really am. Surprised it doesn't just equip it right away. Whoa. Thanks. What did you throw at me?
What bag?
Nice. You can't dodge like twice in a row like that. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's over.
Pretend you won!
I fucking died. Wait, what did it say?
One of the options was pretend you won.
Oh, so you can just skip the fight.
Yeah. But the fact that they call it that is...
Pretend you won!
That's excellent. I'm gonna get eaten again.
Uh-oh.
No, actually, I kicked his ass. Yeah, that happened to me too.
Yeah, Battlefield BT posting the vid later. I ain't posting that shit, he ate me.
Yeah, I did not respect him and just stood on the first platform you start on. And he basically just immediately ate me.
What are you gonna do? Eat me?
I remember getting eaten in the first game like once, I think.
the whale ate you, but it's unblockable, teleports underneath you.
Yeah. Those are cars. Okay. Stop sucking. We'll toss that shit. No, not you.
It's spewing.
What the fuck?
Spewing its fluid.
Shoot your goo. Oh my lord.
I definitely do not feel as strong in this game. Like Death Stranding 1, the first BT boss, you could basically stun lock it with blood grenades.
Well, you only had the grenades, I think.
Yeah, I think you only had the grenades, and it also stun locked them, basically.
This shit ain't got iframes. I know. Keep these shits on me. Fight, Sam. No, don't you get away. Don't you get away. Nice. Oh, he's like the spine's like seaweed.
Yeah, he was like an evil jellyfish.
Amoeba.
Thing. Amoeba.
Anemone.
Amoeba up.
Yeah, anemone.
Back.
Whoa. I need that.
I need the Corellium to make me lighter.
Can we get much
Damage
lighter?
taken by Sam 150% or less.
That makes sense.
Did okay?
Wow.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
All right. Cool. Slurp. I don't know, this way. That's a pretty good start. That is a lot of what the other bosses are, though, of just shooting a gun, so... Honestly, as long as they put, like, a weak point I have to shoot at some point, that's all I can ask for.
Yeah.
That's all a guy needs in Death Stranding,
Yeah.
in a game where, like, shooting is not the main priority, but still something you're gonna be doing. Little bait them one way, shoot them when they're exposed. This game is insanely clean looking. Wrong place. Yeah, private room. Hey, use a fucking shower. feel like the insane dry off would suck.
I'd hope it blows rather than sucks, personally.
I don't know. I feel like sucking would be more effective. You just slurp it all the water off of you real quick rather than making it evaporate.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB
Spent a whole game looking for
was
these.
flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh, we don't believe in that.
A long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
He's like old only under his right eye. Did you notice that?
Know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. and thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Damn. Big damn.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, good for him, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, but that's... I guess that's what he was looking for.
Yeah, it's rough because you hadn't seen him since the end of the last game. And like when he saw him, he was like gonna give him a big hug. He never got to hug that man.
He didn't get to hug his boy. This is still awful. The aiming at all this crap still sucks.
Yeah, especially like the table is really weird.
I need drink.
Drink?
And drink.
Drink?
Maybe some drink. Need that max stamina boost. Just showered. Toilet shower. Test weapons. Change background. Oh, off we go.
I am the dead man. What I am.
Yeah, it is.
A dead man finally died.
I like how he recorded his death.
About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sick. Oh, cool.
Delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Awesome.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, So if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Oh, I know.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico City.
All of it.
Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
I won't be.
I won't.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So
Cool.
once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. First things first, I'm making a vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna make one. Whoa. Those wheels look really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Battery-powered trike that combines high speeds with excellent handling at scale. It can scale steep slopes and can be used to perform wheelies to traverse rough terrain. The trike can also be ridden through water, but doing so will drain its battery very quickly. Take heed that electric attacks will short-circuit the trike, rendering it temporarily unusable. Ooh, the white. Oh, yeah. Actually... Oh, no. Cool. Alright.
Very nice.
Love it.
Interesting that they went for a redesign here.
Yoji Shinkawa had to do something over the 6 years.
Yeah, fair.
Right. They refilled all my guns.
Nice, all of them. So many guns.
Interesting. I will take one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Probably don't need all the extra blood bags. Pretty light, but... I only had 29, that's not too bad. Tool rack can have the assault rifle. Okay. Where is that? Okay, yeah, the side of the backpack. Deliver the present for Lou. Well, we're going home. And no one's gonna talk this time. And get rid of all the markers that were there.
I think you drive off the cliff into the chasm.
I can do that.
That's a pretty enticing chasm.
I mean, it's a straight
it's telling
line.
me. It's telling me to do it.
like,
Look,
it's
watch.
telling you to
Look,
do
do
it.
it.
All of Mexico.
All of it.
Linked up. Not a spot missed.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Keep it simple.
All
We'll
right,
stop here at some point. That's mine, I believe. That one's mine.
Your super ladder.
My super ladder. Then straight back home. And we're out here. Easy.
This custom cargo container
Speak up, please.
Cute. Cute.
All right, I've stayed up too late already.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's fucking 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Good night.
See you, man. I already have a gun, and I have some blood bags. Put those in the private locker. Auto arrange cargo. If I had something heavy, I could just put it straight on the bike, I think. I think we're good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Or Lou.
Order accepted. Thank you.
He's complete.
He's complete. Not exactly a cannon. Close enough. Whoa, that looks comfortable.
That looks very comfortable. Alright. Oh yeah, holy shit, this thing's crazy. Nice.
Whoa. Why?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Why did it behave so strangely?
I made it do that, but then it got stuck.
Waiting for you. Did they ever... talented artist out there.
Low roar!
Oh yeah.
Low roar.
Yeah, but I was gonna ask, they didn't explain why Fragile's not an old lady on her body, did they?
They explained
How
it in
did
the recap.
Oh, okay, okay.
That happened in... That was her backstory in 1, if you don't remember.
No,
Hey.
I'm saying she isn't, her skin's normal.
Yeah, she did have normal arms there, didn't she?
Yeah, they haven't
Yeah,
explained
yeah,
how
yeah,
she
yeah.
got youngified, is what I'm asking.
No, they have not done that, have they? No.
Nobody is us.
Beep boost.
You're like, Sam didn't even question it. I was like, did that happen in 1 and I forgot?
If they bothered to see from
The juice that makes you young again?
There it is. The power of connecting.
nobody knows.
Generators that are level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries.
Yeah, you got a little extra there. Battery.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
We're stranding now.
Oh yeah.
Reclined gaming.
If I'm understand. Simply stone.
Other porters are suffering from lack of weapons, materials, fuel, and tools. If you have anything you can spare, place it near the sign, then press square to donate. Remember that you can put up a sign in a similar manner whenever you're running short on supplies. I can give this guy a gun. DJ Hot Wheels 999 needs a gun.
Who are we to deny him?
Someone who needs a gun also. Later, sucker. Use your
Thanks, Special
fists.
Bracknell. We have been warned. Cutscene's imminent.
Cool.
But yeah, no, obviously.
I'm going to keep going
Kinda-
for
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
I'm
while
gonna keep
more,
going
but
too, I assumed we were about to get hit with the 30-minute
yeah,
cutscene wall.
I need the
setup,
I
yeah.
definitely need like the proper
Yeah.
gut punch at the end of Act 1 here.
Yeah, I agree.
Why does the song stop? What do you think the person is over here? Can you like sniff him out, you think, on the map?
It's I would brag I
Weird.
maybe he's in the flat part.
I'm not gonna be in the flat part for much longer. It'd have to be like it would be like insight if I could. I'm gonna guess it's over here. They're typically like in the mountains. I imagine there's like an order that will send me here or something.
Like they're on the left there is where I'd guess. Where the tiny like on the right there.
Yeah, maybe.
Kind of like that's where I imagine they'd be. Again, I'm just guessing.
Oops.
There might be, of course, a request that directs us to it.
Yeah, what's the... Sorry, I keep cutting off the song.
Aid request.
Yeah, like, would there be something in this area that would be like, hey... Yeah, he wants a bunch of crap over there. We're probably not doing any of that.
Is that a new one right there?
No. It's just... It's right near where we were.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're just gonna get likes out of that, I imagine. Well, I'm not too worried about it right now.
Yeah. You can take care of that stuff later.
So there will be streams where we're just kind of doing side quests.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I imagine this game will have way more side quests because honestly, like, there's one does have like a post game where like you can like max out all your rankings with everybody, and, like do like time trials and stuff. But there's not really like too many like side quests while you're just doing like the critical story.
Yeah.
Like a couple of extra deliveries or whatever, but it's a pretty straightforward game. I imagine this will have
It already is like way more open with how we've moved
yeah.
through this like one little area.
Yeah, I imagine this is more like an open world game. In all that entails. Now this is pod racing.
It really is.
What's that area in what's the salt flat in WoW?
The Shimmering Flats, I believe it's called.
Nice. It's a full charge.
That's full charge. Go to the hands.
I pick him up while I'm in there.
Probably could.
It had the prompt. See how this baby handles on the rough terrain.
Yeah. Promising.
All right.
All
right, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. My bad.
Sam, you've already seen all of Mexico. Stop asking questions.
I'm going with not the area where the person's gonna end up being. See, Ragnar, in my mind, the bike in Death Stranding 1, like, did it. I have no, like, negative memories of the bike. It got me everywhere.
Full up.
Let's do,
Let's get going, man. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Let's go.
like reminds me of that FF10 monster that presents itself.
You're saying the bike does?
Yeah.
I don't think so. What the fuck was
Whoa,
that?
What the fuck was that? Is it a duck? Was it a giant rubber duck?
I think it was the duck. Yeah. The duck.
Uh-oh.
Haters gonna hate. Easy grip. Uh-oh.
That's fish!
Those are fish. Oh, look at the fucking wheels!
Oh, wow, the fucking wheels!
Really
They
is
turned into
Mario
paddles,
Kart.
that was awesome!
Shit. I think Fox. Where's my stuff? Okay. Hello?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Uh-oh.
Your shelter is under attack.
Uh-oh.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Huh? Oh no, it's the Foxhound unit.
The fucking fuck!
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Do I A, get off the bike and fight them, or B, blow past their asses?
Well, we know you can blow past their asses. That's already a foregone conclusion.
I'll threaten them.
You see?
This
It
is
a little,
really... This is funny.
It is a little animalistic.
Alright, later, losers. What are you gonna do, shoot my bike? Border Patrol ain't what it used to be. Later, suckers.
Oh,
Oh! Hi, guys. Hey.
Oh, this is awkward.
Beep, beep. I'm under attack. I'm good. I'm good. Easy dodge. I'm out of there.
Oh lord.
Ooh, nice. Holy crap. Get the fuck out of my way. Who's next? I see my route. Nope. Dog.
Wait,
Dogs.
How could you?
Sam, what do you...
Oh, Kojima. You son of a bitch.
Call me. Deep throat. Uh-huh. What?
Oh, Kojima.
He really never let it go, huh? What? He's huge! No way. No way. All right.
What was his deal?
All right. Okie dokie. All right. I love how like he's not Solid Snake or Raiden, so he didn't react. Just okay.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Okay. There's the road. this? Trying to get somewhere?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Okay, can you stop stopping time then? He's unperturbed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, guess we're running. We're not that far away. I don't think we are. Yeah, we're not that far away. Oh god, I thought the game just crashed. I'm gonna run out of shoes on the way too. Oh no. Be alright. Might have been faster to build the generator, honestly. In fact, let me use all of my knowledge from the previous game to do the right thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know your family is under attack, but we have important things to do right now, Sam. We have very, very important things to do. There's nothing more important. Well, we should put it next to the Oasis. No, no. Critical path only.
Yeah, put it on the road so it blocks people.
Looking good.
And dismount vehicle.
As beautiful as the day I met her.
Construction process now complete.
Gorgeous. Just fucking beautiful. We're out of here. That wind is in my ears. I don't know how it sounds for you guys, but that shit is in there. Let's stick wheelie real quick.
Almost there.
The jump's not as crazy. And I couldn't Akira drift.
Oh. He's got boots.
How do I get off this thing? Yeah, I need those, in fact. Give me those. Ugh. I can activate the terminal. Interesting. Well, this is cool. Oh no. Oh no, no.
Maybe outside.
Why are you so like fucked up by this happening to your house? This is fucking terrible.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I didn't see them? Those are mine. There they are. Oh, nice feet.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the feet. Oh,
What the hell happened?
You had to jump.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Well, that's nice that that's there at least. God. They're like cultists.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Hello?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Well, this sucks. Now we're back here. For Lou. What? I mean, this is BT rain. Go, baby.
What's that shit in the valley? Rain. Remember these fucking things?
Yeah.
The jellyfish dudes. There's like a weird plant on the left. You
Oh
see,
yeah, I
like,
get that
it
dick
grows
right
in the
on that
valley.
rock.
Oh my god.
We're at?
Like, so in the valley, there's a bunch of plant bushes things. Yeah.
Over there?
Well, they're just all around. Those might just actually just be normal plants. I just thought it was like ET things coming out of the ground.
Oof. We gotta run.
Yeah, this thing in front of you. I guess that's just a normal tree.
Ah. Your baby's gonna get old also.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just me.
It doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work.
Oh, you may not kill yourself.
He's got the white hair now. That's normal baby behavior.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself.
That's the pain drawer.
Please.
Gotta leave a conversation.
Minor inconvenience.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I think the plate that was in the fridge was like the remnants of a birthday cake. Does it look like it had icing on it?
Sure.
Because Lou would have been 12 months old now.
Right now, yeah.
So it was like he celebrated her birthday.
God.
Oh.
The tar belt.
Lord.
Nope. The fucking tar ship.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
It's the fucking Nebuchadnezzar from The Matrix.
Start a new journey.
Yeah, it is.
They're just throwing these away for free. Wow. Huh.
A fucking game to surpass Metal Gear.
Huh.
Shit.
Oh, all right. Yo, he's on the beach.
Nicest Ohio home.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
So,
Damn it!
So, none?
Give it back to me!
Looks like someone needed a nap.
Yeah, fucking drink.
Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me.
The fuck she is.
Anti-Sam.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's turning out great. Drink.
Oh shit, he's got a fucking, Luden's Stanley Cup thing.
I heard about these recently. I didn't know what they were, but apparently they were like a fad.
Yeah, it's just a brand of, like, cup.
Yeah.
Water in it.
Kind of fucked up. But also genius to name your brand a Stanley Cup when that already exists as a, like, concept within the world.
Wait, what's the concept?
The thing you win at the end of the hockey season. The Stanley
Oh,
Cup.
oh, sure. Okay. I was like, what?
Oh, you know, the wish-granting Stanley Cup. You look like shit, dude. Oh. Someone unbeach this man.
When you get a sec, can you open the lore thing? I'm curious about the...
Let's see
shit
if it
with
lets me.
Fragile's jumping ability.
Well, hold on. We have the map of the
alright.
DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up and down to change floors. To switch between maps, press R1 and L1. Okay. We're by the gate. We're actually touched down in the field here, but I'm guessing we're going here.
Oh my god.
The giraffe.
The giraffe, dude.
Okay.
It's fucking,
Got a couple of
I can't think what
rooms.
it's called. Metal Gear Arena?
Arsenal.
Arsenal, thank you. I'm like, it's something like that. Arsenal Gear.
Alright. You want...
Fragile.
Go to Fragile.
Thing where she talks about what went wrong with her warping power.
Leap damage. No.
Your leap damage.
Let's see, maybe it's... Nope, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Porters... Facilities, structures...
Like the first one of these that popped up.
Yeah. Here we go. Jump shock.
Jump shock. Yeah,
A
not
syndrome
leap damage,
caused by
jump
performing
shock.
repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk.
Okay, so they can still jump. It's weird though, because in the first game, she was able to just jump with Sam. That's how you had fast travel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume the jump shocks affected her ability to jump with two people at once.
Something definitely got all fucked up in the systems here, though. Still baby syndrome, a phenomenon in which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure, and there is currently no treatment for the syndrome. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following the death Stranding. It does not affect all babies, but it is the primary cause of plummeting birth rates worldwide. One theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by an imbalance in the beach, and that expanding the chiral network will counteract it.
Why would expanding the chiral network counteract?
Well, there's more G for the babies to be allowed to be born. There's more bandwidth for more babies to be made. No, I'm going with it's the opposite of that.
I'm going with the opposite. It's true. We all know the fucking Wi-Fi and the 5G kill sperm count. Why would we don't want to expand that shit?
Gatequakes are earthquakes-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. However, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitude called the G-scale. The larger the number, the stronger the shaking that will occur. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Why are we on the beach?
Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
That's
Now,
hot.
I'll help you get your bearings.
Kind of nice.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Sad.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
This guy's just walking around without a shirt.
He
And
doesn't
the
feel
shower's down at
anything.
the end.
I don't need that, he says.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
He just doesn't have a shirt on.
DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot.
Giddy.
In case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The
What
nav
else?
console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the
Giddy.
computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Yeah, let's smoke on the submarine.
Nice.
That sweet, sweet Kyrillium cigarette.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own
Oh,
master.
the low frame rate looks
is
so good on
Dominic.
him.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
That's incredible.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
Okay, so when you get out of the tar...
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Great.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Whoa.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Fuck yeah! Let's do this shit.
Fuck yeah. I guess it's not all so bad then.
Yeah, interesting.
Room yourself.
Ludin's toy was replaced with the Sea Angel toy. So that weird animal in the ocean thing.
Shit, he's doing it.
They were on screen for a second when Fragile and the baby were being attacked. Dye hair.
Dye hair, man.
Oh fuck yeah.
I would like him vanilla, please. I like him as he was, even though this is more chocolate, and then, you know, white hair was more vanilla, but you get what I mean. Alright. We put him back. We had to do that. He groomed himself, yet he looks no different.
Yeah, I like my
Very
babies
impressive.
in jars, please.
None of that being born shit.
Keep them in the jar.
Oh, great. We have access to this right away. Thinking pure white. Is it the Snow White? Backwards, dude.
Why me, man?
It's just the look. Tarman, what do you want? Backpack, use sink. Let's see what the shower looks like here. Whoa. Oh. It's the same
doesn't
thing.
even get his own shower.
Limit showers in 5 minutes.
How could I be a depressed man? It's not fair.
He just dyed his hair. It all just runs out.
How can I be a depressed man if I can't shower for an hour?
Fuck.
Alright, looking pretty good.
Alright. Now are you afraid of your penis and me looking at it?
He's like starting to crack a smile, but then he's like, "No, I gotta be sad." Very understandable.
Come on, dude.
I'm telling you, we've earned his trust.
We've known each other long enough that he's like, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Tampering down the soft earth. Whoa.
The baby.
I told the baby.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I prefer the cock.
Yeah, I prefer my head to bash into your bulge constantly. Here we go.
You think you have a choice?
Uh-huh.
What was that just now?
You saw that?
You saw it too, huh?
You saw that?
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of
Yeah, these might actually be the baby's memories this time or some shit, somehow. Even though it was from the perspective of a guy.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Well, we have been equipped with a doll guy. A man. A doll man, if you will.
Some kind of doll man, yeah.
I like how he wasn't allowed on the butt because that's where Mimir was in God of War.
The same fucking thing.
Well, I think here's a good place to stop. Though I kind of want to look at this fucking thing real quick.
Fish coming out of the tar.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
It's pretty fucking cool looking. How does he do
Jesus
that?
Christ!
How does he do that? Yeah, cool boat.
No, it's fucking Arsenal gear.
The double jump's insane. It's fucking crazy. It's tiny Arsenal gear instead of city-sized Arsenal gear. Okay. Cool. Good start. We're gonna go to Australia now.
You know,
Well, next time.
I
What?
meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Now will you please stop squishing me? Alright. Well, I'll probably be back tomorrow for more Death Stranding 2. On the beach. Maybe punch some kangaroos or something. I don't know. See ya.